Check, check. Well, good evening, folks. Welcome to Kawartha Downs, another evening of harness racing. Before we go through some of the changes, which Evan will be telling you very shortly, just a reminder, we race next Friday. Next Friday, not next Saturday, because we have the tractor pull taking place over there where you see all that dirt. They're going to be leveling all that out. And there's a tractor pull here Saturday and Sunday. So make sure you check it out. You'll see the posters inside there. It's a pretty good deal. I believe it's $35 for the both days or $20 per day. It's a pretty good deal. And I believe they're calling it Quebec versus Ontario. So it's going to be quite the tractor pull. All kinds of big pro modified tractors and what have you will be here next Saturday and Sunday. But we will be racing next Friday at 7 o'clock. So don't forget, it's the last Friday of this season, and then we continue until the end of September with our last days. So we got 4 weeks left after tonight, folks, next Friday, and then 3 Saturdays following, and our season is pretty well done. So it's been a good season, folks. We've had a lot of fun down here, all kinds of things going on. Don't forget to take those non-winning tickets. I see Perina is here tonight sponsoring some races, which is cool. But take those non-winning tickets, throw your name on the tickets, put them in the gold drum, and we've got some gift cards to give away. $25 Boston Pizza gift card, $25, I think it's the LCBO gift card. There's Mike Saftik. Hey, Mike. And also a $100 Petro-Canada gas card, which we could all use. I'm sure that'll take place after race 10. Just keep putting those non-winning tickets in the drum, and we'll be picking names. You must be 18 years of age, and you must be here to get that prize, okay? The kids can put the names or all the tickets in the drum. Just make sure it's mom or dad's name on the ticket. Fully licensed bar up at the north end there, folks. All kinds of beers and wines. And we got our concessions down below. The dining room is sold out tonight, so anyone that was interested and maybe see if they could squeeze in, we are full there. It has to be reservation, so if you're interested, make sure. And also circle on your calendar, folks, September the 16th is Memorial Night here at Kawartha Downs, where we honor all the horse people that we have lost over the years, and some just recently. And we honor them with some races named in their honor, and we'll be having all the families come out for those races and get their picture taken. So it's a fun night for all. We're just filling up some of the cards now to put all those names. So something to look forward to for sure on the 16th. 23rd is our last racing night of the season, and it's customer appreciation night. All kinds of stuff we're going to be giving away that night. Make sure you mark that on your calendar. And it should be a fun night tonight. Looks like the weather gods are going to cooperate. It was a little cloudy and had some rain here earlier. And Evan Laux, look at that. He's up here already. That's good to see him. Turn everything on.
I think we're
there.
on now, Jim. Yes, we are. Sorry, I just got up. I was just talking to Tyler here. His tour golf game today, and he hasn't quite made the cut yet. But anyways,
that's for sure. Yeah.
Yes.
Stick with judging golf. That's about it.
I'm just going to turn on my mic up here, but
okay.
Yeah, we've got a couple of changes, couple of scratches coming up. I don't think there's too much else, but hey, beautiful night once again, eh?
For sure. And next week, folks, next Friday night, you've heard us announce this prior, but John McMillan, who's a track announcer down there at Rideau and also a horseman, just recently went through some surgery for a brain tumor. He is recuperating. It's going to be a tough struggle for him, but he's going to be here next Friday night. He wants to call the races. He loves coming down to Kawartha Downs, so we're going to welcome him next Friday. So open your books up, folks. We've got a couple scratches that I know of, and Evan will tell you that in a couple minutes. Good luck tonight. Don't forget, wager early, folks. Avoid being shut out. And if you can, use those self-serve machines, and have a good night. Evan?
Once again, hello everyone and welcome to Kawartha Downs. Got the intro there from the Huckster. Now we'll go over tonight's program and equipment changes on tonight's card. First of all, we got a fast track, 18 degrees. Beautiful night for harness racing. Hope you have a great night. We'll go over the changes. First of all, we got a line posted in race 3 on the 2, Bookie Baby. Raced August 23rd at Grand River. Finished third with a time of 1:58 and 3. Flip to race 4. Race 4. Bridle change on the 8. May lose control. Goes from open to side rolls. Open to side rolls on 48. May lose control. Flip to race 5. Race 5, number 6, Sunseeker has been scratched. 56, Sunseeker out for tonight. Flip all the way to race 10. Race 10, first of all, scratch the 6, Airline Pilot. 10-6, Airline Pilot is out for tonight. We got a line on the 5, Sport and Sense. Raced August 23rd at Grand River. Finished 4th with a time of 1:57. Post time is in about 15 minutes from now. It's your first half of the double with exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. We're inside about 10 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. It's your first half of the double with exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. No changes in races 1 and 2. Your first change comes in race number 5. Race 5, scratch the 6, Sunseeker. And as Jim mentioned, there is no racing here next Saturday evening because we have, I believe it's truck and tractor pulls, but we do have racing next Friday. Friday the long weekend, September 1st, post time 7 o'clock. We'll have John McMillan in from Rideau Carleton, and we're all saying out a few prayers for Johnny Mack and wishing him all the best. But we do race next Friday, September 1st, here at Kawartha. And the horses are now entering the track for tonight's first race. We're inside about 7 minutes now until post time. It's your first half of the double, introducing the field for tonight's first race. The 1, Cocktail Carry. Brad Ray aboard for Louis Eftimiadis. Number 2 is Digging Up Dazik. Loic Guriel aboard for Barb and Mark Fry. 3, Wildcat Lisa. Chris Rogers for Carolyn Gerald and Doug High. Number 4, If the Crown Fits. Reg Gassing in the bike for Dave Snowden. Number 5 is Lazar Mania. Isaac Waxman in the bike for Brenda Selwyn Waxman and Tess Waxman. Number 6, Cody's Moment. Doug High does it all. And number 7, Just Shocking. Samuel Fillion aboard for Annie Cox. 7 go to the gate in the first race. It's your first half of the double and first leg of the pick 5. Post time in about 6 minutes from now. Inside about 4 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. Right now the on-the-board favorite is Lazar Mania. Current odds of 8-5. Second choice, the 7, Just Shocking, at 2-1. Inside 3 minutes until post time, 3 minutes. With another good crowd here tonight at the Downs, we ask you to please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out at the windows. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Horse maybe to fit into your triactor box might be the 4 if the Crown Fix. Currently at 10-1, may provide some pretty good value. Looking for her first lifetime start after a couple of qualifiers. Came home in 59 and 3, August 19th, here with a qualifier at the Downs. Currently at 10-1, may supply some upset power. Starting gate in position for tonight's first race. We're inside a minute until post time. In behind our starting gate crew tandem of Gord Brown and Steve Skeen, the field called to attention for tonight's first race here at Kawartha Downs. Introducing the field from the rail out. Number 1, Cocktail Carry with Brad Ray. 2, Digging Up Daisies, Loic Gurriel. The 3 is Wildcat Lisa, Chris Rogers aboard. 4, If the Crown Fix with Reg Gassi and Lazar Mania with Isaac Waxman. 6, Cody's Moment with Doug High. And on the outside, it's the 7, Just Shocking with Samuel Filion. 7 will battle in tonight's first race. It's post time here at Kawartha Downs. And the gate swings down the backstretch for the first race, first half of the daily double here at Kawartha Downs. Gapped off the gate is the 6, Cody's Moment. Field in motion. And they're off. And from the far outside, Just Shocking is forwardly placed, getting it going early and grabs the front. There's Wildcat Lisa, second off the wings. Digging Up Daisies is racing in third. Lazar Mania on the outside track in fourth. If the Crown Fits is racing in fifth. In sixth, that's Cocktail Carry. And slow to the gate was Cody's Moment, trailing the field. Lazar Mania tearing up the outside, trying to get some rail relief. And a field goes by that opening fraction in about 30 seconds flat. And leading the way, it's Just Shocking. Samuel Filion is going to give Lazar Mania a rough trip. Still hung out there. There's Wildcat Lisa sitting in second. Lazar Mania trying to push on. Digging Up Daisy sitting in fourth. If the Crown Fits, poised there in fifth. Racing in sixth, Cocktail Carry. And Cody's Moment trailing the field. As they reach up to the halfway point, it's Just Shocking there in about 59 seconds. Lazar Mania on the outside, hasn't seen the rail yet, hanging in there, looking a little rough now on the backside, but Just Shocking, Lazar Mania, and there's Wildcat Lisa filling the pocket. Digging Up Daisies is gap there in fourth. Here comes If the Crown Fix, now up from fifth and on a tear. There comes Cody's Moment and Cocktail Carry. As they race towards the three quarters, Just Shocking there in 1:28. Just Shocking still showing the way. And Lazar Mania hanging in there. Boy, tough trip. Still within a half a length. If the Crown Fits fans out 3 wide. Wildcat Lisa locked in, has some traffic trouble as they come for home. It's Just Shocking. Lazar Mania, if the Crown Fits, looks for an upset on the outside. Just Shocking, sliding up the inside. Here comes Wildcat Lisa. Wildcat Lisa slides up the rail to pull it off. Wildcat Lisa in front, Just Shocking. And if the Crown Fits, time of the mile 1:58.1. Numbers up, 3, 7, 4, 6. Numbers up on the board, 3, 7, 4, 6. 3, 7, 4, 6. Nice to see you back, Andrea. It's official, 3, 7, 4, 6. A maiden breaking performance for the 3 Wildcat Lisa. Winner of tonight's first race, 3-year-old filly from Better Than Cheddar out of the Western Hanover mare Armbro Champagne. Owned by Carolyn Gerald, co-owned and trained by Doug High. Driven to victory by Chris Rogers. First career win for Wildcat Lisa, 1:58.1. First race sponsored by Star for Feed Service and Purina Horse Feeds. Wildcat Lisa takes center stage in the first. Wildcat Lisa returns 7:20, 3:40, 2:20. Just Shocking, 3:30, 2:40. If the Crown Fits, 4:40 to show. 3-7 Exactor, 22:20. Your 3-7-4 try, 66.95. Order finish on the first race, Cocktail Carry 7th, Digging Up Daisy 6th, Wildcat Lisa your winner. If the Crown Fits was 3rd, Lazar Mania 5th, Cody's Moment 4th, and Just Shocking 2nd. Top down 761 3542. Wildcat Lisa, a maiden breaking performance in 158 and 1. Post time for the second race set to go in about 11 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program for tonight's second race here at Kawartha Downs. Horses on the track for today's second race. The 1, Mosey's Art. Samuel Filion driving for Jason Mitchell and Jerry Belanger. The 2 is Matt's Tuition. Ryan Guy aboard for Jason Mitchell. Number 3, Canadian Edition. Brad Ray aboard for Blake Curran. 4, Self-Isolation. John Thompson aboard for Bill Gibson. Number 5, ABC. Loic Guriel for Courtney Robson. 6 is Talk to Me Artie. Reg Gassian in the bike for Oliver Del Maple Holdings. And the 7, My Land. Nick Boyd for Kevin and Wendy Enman. 7 go to the gate for the second race. Back half of the double set to go in about 6 minutes from now. Inside 5 minutes until post time, 5 minutes. Current favorite right now is the 7, My Land, odds of 6-5. Nick Boyd is aboard, the 6-year-old gelding of Badlands Hanover. My Land currently at 6-5, already has 5 wins in 2023. Has a good final kick, 27-4. Last week here at Kawartha Downs, coming home 27-4. My Land right now the 6-5 favorite. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes till post time. Inside a minute until post time for tonight's second race. Starting gate moving into position. The 7 My Land right now at 6-5. Second choice is the 5 ABC at 5-2. Third pick is the 1 Mosey's Art at 7-2. Field closing in on the starting gate for tonight's second race here at Kawartha Downs. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate. Introducing the field from the rail out, Samuel Filion aboard the 1, Mosey's Art. Number 2, Matt's Tuition with Ryan Guy. 3, Canadian Edition with Brad Ray. 4, Self-Isolation, John Thompson gets the call. 5, ABC with Loic Guriel. Number 6, Talk to Me Artie with Reg Gassian on the outside. The 7, My Land, Nick Boyd has the lines. 7 on the gate for tonight's second race. It's the back half of the double, sponsored by Star for Feed Service and Purina Horse Feeds. It's post time for the second. Gate swings down the backstretch for the back half of the double. 7 on the gate, field picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off, and pacing it from the 2-hole goes Matt's Tuition to grab the front. Second away, that's a Canadian Edition, and ABC gets away in third. In fourth, that's a Mosey's Art, Self-Isolation. Fifth as they move into the first turn. My Land, second from last, and Talk to Me Artie, the early trailer. Racing through that turn, ABC getting the rough ride early as they move through that opening quarter in a very lightning quick 26 seconds, and leading the way, that's Matt's Tuition and Ryan Guy there in front. Matt's Tuition showing the way, ABC. Pocket sitting now in second. There goes Mosey's Art on the attack from fourth. My Land will grab that cover. Canadian Edition is locked in on the inside. Self-Isolation and Talk to Me Artie. Lots of movement now from the backfield as they race towards the halfway point. It's Matt's Tuition and Ryan Guy with pressure as Mosey's Art draws even. 56 seconds, 32nd last fraction. Mosey's Art now takes charge on the outside. Matt's Tuition sitting in second. ABC is poised in third. Canadian Edition is gapped there in fourth. My Land sits fifth. Racing 6, Self-Isolation and Talk to Me Artie trying to scoot up the inside. Mosey's Art leading it as they reach up to the 3/4 mile mark. It's Mosey's Art in front with Samuel Filion, 1:24.4. Mosey's Art showing the way as they move into the far turn. ABC getting the rough trip, the long mile on the outside in second, and Matt's Tuition locked in on the rail in third. Canadian Edition will try to come from off the pace there from fourth out 3 wide. Mosey's Art leading the charge inside the 8th marker. There's Matt's Tuition popping pocket. And the outside, Canadian Edition still trying to find something. It's Mosey's Art, Matt's Tuition, and Canadian Edition. Mosey's Art in front in 1:55. Unofficial results are 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Now in the winner's circle, number 1, Mosey's Art, hitting a season's best time of 155. 8-year-old gelding of Pet Rock out of the Art Major mare, Maggie's Art. Owned by Jerry Belanger, co-owned and trained by Jason Mitchell. Samuel Philly on our top driver, captaining the win. Mosey's Art hitting a season's best 155. It's now official. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Price is up. Mosey's Art, $7.90, $5.10. Here's your show photo up. $5.10, $3.20. Matt's tuition, $11.70, $4.60. Canadian edition, $4.10. 1-2 exactor, $86. 1-2-3 try, $224.50. We've got the Christies and the Althouses in the house. Welcome. I'm surprised they let you in, Rick. Order finish on the second race. Mosey's Art, your winner. Matt's tuition second. Canadian edition third. Self-Isolation was 7th, ABC 4th, Talk to Me Artie 5th, and My Land 6th. Top down 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 5, 6. Mosey's Archer winner with a season's best 155. Post time for the third race set to go in about 12 minutes from now. No changes on your program. The horses are now on the track for tonight's third race, third leg of the pick 5. Post time in about 8 minutes. Introducing the field for tonight's third race. Number 1, Speak to Your Manager, Loic Guriel for Owen Wilson. Number 2 is Bookie Baby, Ryan Guy for the Jim Expo Racing Stable. Number 3, One Last Bet, Samuel Philly on aboard for Triple S Equine. 4, Gypsy Merlot, Nick Boyd aboard for Pat Dillon and Patty Hoskin. And number 5, Black Betty, Isaac Waxman for the connections of Tess Waxman, Carmelo Scheim, and Louis-Philippe Roy. Post time for the third race set to go in about 7 minutes from now. Exactor and Triactor wagering on the third. Inside about 5 minutes until post time. Right now, Black Betty, the 5, even money, is your current favorite. One last time out here at Kawartha Downs. Time of 1:55. Coming home in 57 and 3. Second choice at 3-2 is One Last Bet. Samuel Filion drives. This horse been a pretty steady check getter. Nothing but first or seconds over the past 6 weeks. Was second best last week, just finishing a length behind Black Betty. Time of 57 and 3 for that back half. Right now at 9-5. Third choice is the 4, Gypsy Merlot at 3-1. One maybe not to discount, should be nice and tight, is the 2, Bookie Baby. Finished third at Grand River, time of 1:58 and 3. Just recently on August 23rd. Bookie Baby might be one to consider. Currently 9-1 odds.
Jim to Steve. Hey, Steve. They already asked for 2 minutes. Okay, thanks. Hey, Joanne.
Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning.
I got this. I got to get the, had to get these forms sent to me from Woodbine. Some guy saying he had a winning ticket. Told Joey he has a winning ticket. He lost it. So there's a form we have to fill out. There's supposed to be a red binder we have. Never had it. So I called them and they said, no, here's the form. He fills it out. If we find that the thing isn't cash, then we send him a cash card. So I got to wait for the guy. But this machine here won't accept the money. And then that machine there just won't work. It's been
Yeah, I just shut it off. Well, it had a piece of paper in it, so
Is that yours?
yeah, I this piece of paper and then just shut it off because when you touch the screen, it just flashes and
Yeah.
it goes away.
And this one here, I reset it.
Well, it's worked because money's in it.
Top 3 choices pretty obvious on the board. The 3, the 4, or the 5. Pretty close in odds. The 5 right now. Black Betty at 4-5. Some good value might come out of the 2. Bookie Baby currently at 11-1. Recently raced at Grand River August 23rd. Finished a third, 1:58 and 3. 3, 4, 5 are the bettor's choice. Hey, why not throw it out at the 2?
This guy said he had a winning ticket.
Starting gate moving into position for tonight's third race.
Form, you got to fill it out.
Under a minute now until post time.
I thought that was for not for Anto, for United Tow.
So he said, she said, oh,
Couldn't have got 2 of those, Rick, could you?
nah, there's no red binder. So anyway, so I got to fill it out wherever this guy is.
Any kind, just so long as it's cold. I'm from Campbellford, remember? Field called to the gate for the third race, third leg of the pick 5. Claiming Pacers approaching the starting gate from the rail out. Number 1, Speak to Your Manager with Loic Guriel. 2, Bookie Baby with Ryan Guy. 3, One Last Bet, Samuel Filion. The 4, Gypsy Merlot with Nick Boyd. On the outside, it's the 5, Black Betty. Isaac Waxman getting the call. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It swings down the backstretch for tonight's third race. Climbing Pacers on the gate. Field picks up speed. And they're off. And pacing Gypsy Merlot leads first from between horses. One Last Bet alongside, and Black Betty, followed by Bookie Baby and Speak to Your Manager. On the inside, that's One Last Bet now taking control. Gypsy Merlot, Black Betty will tuck in to ride the inside track. There's a Bookie Baby. Speak to Your Manager is fifth. Field swings to the opening quarter mile mark. 26 3/5. One Last Bet setting the pace. Gypsy Merlot is racing in second. Black Betty poised in third. Bookie Baby right there on the helmet in fourth. And Speak to Your Manager now to the outside, but will follow the lead from Bookie Baby from the backfield. Black Betty also swings out as their field races towards the halfway point. One Last Bet. Black Betty's got a head of steam up, and Gypsy Merlot halfway in 56 4. Speak to Your Manager and Bookie Baby as they straighten out now down the backstretch. In front, One Last Bet. Black Betty getting some gentle urging. The plugs are out. Half a length separating the top two. 3/8 of a mile remaining. Gypsy Merlot is gapped there in third, followed by Speak to Your Manager and Bookie Baby. As they approach the 3/4 mile mark, One Last Bet still holding the hammer as they race to the 3/4 in fifth. Correction, we'll get that time coming up. 1:25 3. One Last Bet, the one to catch. Black Betty, pocket sitting there in second. Speak to Your Manager and Gypsy Merlot. Bookie Baby seems tuckered as they come to the head of the lane. They're inside the 8th marker. One Last Bet looking to get back to the winner's circle. Black Betty is a gap. Speak to Your Manager trying to improve position, but really veering out. It's One Last Bet inside the 16th. One Last Bet, Black Betty. And looks like Speak to Your Manager may have picked up the show spot. 157 1.
So anyway, here's the form. So they sent it way too big. I was getting 20 copies because it was too large. So anyway, we find this guy and we fill this all out. Then we have to fax it to that number. Is that fax machine?
No. Well, it is a fax machine.
So we have to I have to get a photo then and somehow, how would I send it?
Do you have a fax machine? Is there a fax machine down there?
No,
Does that not work anymore?
no.
The judges have one? So Lindsay will have to she'll have to take a
Or if I take a photo of it, then I can I send it to
Numbers up. 3514. 3514.
So if I take a photo, how do I save it to an email?
So you take the photo and then
So you didn't find the guy, Joy? I don't think so.
so yeah, you'll just when you take the photo, then you just hit that you're out. And then you can email it.
Okay, so we can do it. 'Cause I've got an email. Everything happened at once. So one second. You're okay upstairs? So well, we're not in an area. Anyway, it'll come up. Okay, so if you find this guy, we gotta fill this all out, then we'll do it.
Samuel Filion and Team Riley teaming up for yet another win. Top trainer, top driver combination here at Kawartha Downs. Samuel Filion picking up his driving double. Number 3, One Last Bet. Now back to the winner's circle for the 4-year-old daughter of Betting Line. Out of the Pro Bono Best Mare, One Last Bono, owned by Triple S Equine of Newton. Tommy Riley trains. Samuel Filion captaining the win. One Last Bet, 157 1. 6 wins in 2023 for One Last Bet.
Those guys watch the bag. Any needles, we're supposed to put it in this bag. Tell them to come and get it. Because they want to find what. And then Brady found it. And I had
There in the winner's circle, your Riley fan club.
so Joyce, you leaving Natish?
Tommy Riley, trainer. Samuel Filion, top driver here at Kawartha Downs. Back to the winning ways with one last bet. Race 3 sponsored by Star for Feed Service, Purina Horse Feeds. Prices up, one last bet, 440, 210 across. Black Betty, 210, 210. Speak to your manager, $3. 3-5 exactor, $6.60. 3-5 one try, $14.15.
Just a reminder, folks, following race 4, we're going to give away our first $25 gift card for Boston Pizza. So if you've got non-winning tickets, make sure you throw them in the drum here. Not too many so far this night. So I guess everybody's winning. So put your non-winning ticket in the gold drum down here on the main level. And you could be the winner of a gift card for Boston Pizza. Then we'll do it after race 7 and also after race 10. Race 10 will be a Petro-Canada gift card for $100. Race 7 is an LCBO gift card for $25. Just a reminder, folks, there is no smoking whatsoever out on the tarmac. If you're going to smoke, you have to go to the right, which is the south, up by the stone area there where there's some ashtrays. And at the north end, there's a designated smoking area outside by the handicap parking. Please do not smoke whatsoever out on the tarmac. Thank you.
Order finished. Speak to your manager, 3rd. Bookie Baby, 5th. One last bet, your winner. Gypsy Merlot was 4th and Black Betty 2nd. Top down, 3-5-1-4-2. One last bet, 157 and 1. Post time for the 4th race set to go in about 12 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program.
Hey, Evan, you up there?
I am so, James.
What's going on?
Not too much. Hey, what a crowd.
Good crowd. We
Yeah.
got the Bluebird Classic Golf Festival going on. Bunch of guys down here with some pretty cool hats.
I saw
right
the
here.
hats. I
These
saw the
guys
lads.
right here. Yeah.
Yeah, they're looking pretty stylish, little dapper.
They've been golfing. They golf Baxter. They played Tamarack. They're playing Pinecrest.
They're
And they're from all over the place as far as Nova Scotia. So that's pretty cool.
Oh, wow. Do they
So-
come with a sharp pencil for their scorecard?
I think so. I
Yes,
think so.
and a good eraser.
And a good eraser.
That's the way I play.
That's right. That's right. But no, they're all here tonight. They're going to go out and get their picture taken as a group shot after this fourth race. So we welcome them here. They're having a good time. Enjoy your night, guys. They're drinking beer.
Hey,
And
I like beer.
And they're sharing one program.
Oh.
That's nice.
So long as
having
they're not
fun.
sharing a $2 bet.
They're having fun. Don't forget, folks, right after the fourth race, we're going to give away a Boston Pizza gift card. And after the seventh race, an LCBO gift card worth $25 and $100 in gas from Petro Canada after race 10. So put those non-winning tickets in the drum. You must be 18 years of age to participate. And don't forget, folks, earlier tonight we announced we are racing next Friday. Next Friday, we race next Friday night instead of Saturday because we have the big tractor pull
That's right.
happening here. It's going to be a huge event, Ontario versus Quebec. So all the Quebec guys with those monster trucks and not monster trucks, sorry, but all of the big tractors, pro modifieds, all that
Yep.
are going to be on the far side there. They're preparing the track, and that's on Saturday and Sunday.
Yep.
$35, 12 and up, I think, is for the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
$20 a day, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And I'll let you introduce this field.
Right on. You bet. Thanks, Jim. Horses on the track for the fourth race. Number 1 is Denzel. Doug Brown aboard for Dr. Pete Johnson and A. Watkins. Number 2 is Dally Up. Nick Boyd aboard for Gerald Earls. 3, Watch It Boil. Doug High owns and drives with partners Melissa Harnden and Chris Rogers. Number 4, Aaron's Ace. Murray Breather owns and drives with partner Daniel Serafian and Kyle Northover. 5, Backstreet Boogie. Brad Ray aboard for Murray Breather and Kyle Northover. Number 6 is Geronimo Creek. Junior Perconi for Barry and Debbie Bird. 7 is D.A. Jiminy Cricket. Mike Saftik owns and drives with partner D.O.P. Racing. And number 8, May Lose Control. Chris Rogers owns and drives with partner Doug High. 8 go to the gate in the fourth race. Post time in about 6 minutes from now. Right, 5 minutes until post time. 5 minutes. Current favorite right now is the 7 DA Jiminy Cricket, odds of 9-5. There's DA Jiminy Cricket right now in the infield tote board. Mike Saftik owns and trains and drives DA Jiminy Cricket, looking for that elusive first win. Right now the odds of 7-5. Second choice going to the 4 Aaron's Ace at 3-1. Third pick is the 8 May Lose Control, Chris Rogers. He's got the lines. Chris already on the winner's board tonight, picking up a driving win in tonight's first race. May Lose Control right now at 4-1, even money for the 7 DA Jiminy Cricket. Inside a couple of minutes until post time. Right now the 5 Backstreet Boogie dropping down to 3-1. One last time out here at Kawartha Downs, providing a nice upset. Backstreet Boogie getting some significant wagering dollars plopped down. Inside a couple of minutes now until post time. Still DA Jiminy Cricket, the even money favorite. Number 7, DA Jiminy Cricket, returning to the paddock for some adjustment. Seven DA Jiminy Cricket now returning to the track. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate. For tonight's 4th race, Star for Feed Service, Purina Horse Feed Space. We're under a minute until post time. Field approaching the gate for the 4th race. From the rail out, number 1 is Denzel with Doug Brown aboard. 2, Dally Up, Nick Boyd. Number 3, Watch It Boil with Doug High. The 4 is Aaron's Ace with Murray Breather. Backstreet Boogie, the 5 with Brad Ray. 6 is Geronimo Creek with Junior Piccone. Number 7, D.A. Jiminy Cricket, Mike Saftik. And on the outside, it's the 8, May Lose Control with Chris Rogers. 8 on the gate for the 4th race. It's your 4th leg of the Pick 5 here at Kawartha Downs. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 4th race. Star for Feed Service and Purina Horse Feeds Pace. 8 on the gate. And they're off, and it's Aaron's Ace and Murray Breather. They leave sharply out from the 4-hole. Dally Up is second away. Denzel on the inside is third. Racing in 4th, that's a Geronimo Creek, and D.A. Jiminy Cricket is out there and pushing on. Now sitting in 4th, Denzel slipping to 5th. In 6th, that's Watch It Boil, followed by May Lose Control and Backstreet Boogie, the early trailer. But Aaron's Ace and Murray Breather in front by a couple, 28-1 to the first quarter. Aaron's Ace showing the way. Racing in 2nd, that's a Dally Up. Geronimo Creek is 3rd. D.A. Jiminy Cricket in 4th. Racing in 5th, that's Denzel. Watch It Boil is 6th, followed by May Lose Control and Backstreet Boogie. They're single file, and they're all chasing Aaron's Ace, who leads it by about 3. Dally Up is sitting in 2nd. Geronimo Creek gapped in 3rd, followed by D.A. Jiminy Cricket, halfway point, 57-4. And Aaron's Ace having his way so far, still in front with a 3-length cushion. Geronimo Creek first up now, from now in 2nd. And Dally Up slipping to 3rd. D.A. Jiminy Cricket on a 3-wide tear with 3/8 of a mile remaining. Aaron's Ace going to now get some pressure. D.A. Jiminy Cricket is surging on the outside. 4th, now sits 2nd, just a length off the lead. 3/4 of 126-4. It's Aaron's Ace, D.A. Jiminy Cricket, Geronimo Creek, and Denzel sits in 4th. Dally Up slipping. There's Backstreet Boogie from the back of the pack, now in check contention. May Lose Control and Watch It Boil. Field comes to the head of the lane. D.A. Jiminy Cricket has caught Aaron's Ace. D.A. Jiminy Cricket, Aaron's Ace, Geronimo Creek. Not done. Geronimo Creek. D.A. Jiminy Cricket looks a little rough there, but Geronimo Creek and Junior, they get it done. Aaron's Ace was 2nd. Tight for show. 156-1. Numbers up, 6, 4, 7, 5. inquiry is going to go up on the board. Judge is going to have a look at the possible break on the 7 DA Jiminy Cricket rate before the wire. But we'll salute Geronimo Creek, unofficial winner of tonight's fourth race. A maiden breaking performance for the 2-year-old gelding from He's Watching out of the Apache's Fame mare, Farmer's Tuition, owned by Barry and Debbie Bird from Gore's Landing. Barry Bird trains, and Junior Perconi captaining the win. Geronimo Creek, 156-1, first career win. Fourth race, sponsored by Star for Feed Service and Purina Horse Feeds. Once again, the inquiry is up. It concerns the misstep by the 7 DA Jiminy Cricket. Please hold all tickets. Regarding the inquiry, there are no violations of the breaking rule on the 7 DA Jiminy Cricket. Numbers on the board will stand 6475. 6475.
Okay, folks, just a reminder, put those non-winning tickets in the gold drum here, and we're going to give away a $25 gift card for Boston Pizza. Non-winning tickets, throw them in the drum.
It's official. 6475. 6475 official. 1840 for Geronimo Creek. 520, 360. Aaron's Ace, 420, 270. DA Jiminy Cricket, 240. 64 Exactor, 5240. 647 Try, 7830.
Anybody else here, folks, with any non-winning tickets? Put them in the drum. We're going to do a draw right now for the $25 Boston Pizza gift card.
Order finish on the fourth race. Denzel was fifth, Dally up seventh. Watch It Boyle was eighth. Aaron's Ace second. Backstreet Boogie fourth. Geronimo Creek your winner. D.A. Jiminy Cricket third, and May Lose Control was sixth. Top down 578 24136. Geronimo Creek, a maiden breaker, 156 and 1. Post time for the fifth race, final leg of the pick five. Set to go in about 7 minutes. Scratch the 6 Sunseeker in this upcoming fifth race. Horses on the track and in line for tonight's fifth race. Number 1, Shadow Warrior. Nick Boyd drives for David Tierney. Number 2, Lisa's All In. Loic Guriel on the bike for Courtney Robson. 3, JC's Little Man, Brad Ray aboard for Arlene McIntyre and JC Woodward. Number 4, Determined. Jason Woodward for JC and Joshua Woodward. Number 5, Furiosa. Samuel Filion drives for Triple S Equine. Scratch the 6 Sunseeker. Number 7 is Stelios. Ryan Guy drives for Anne Turen. 8, thank you very much. James Bailey aboard for Francis Guillemette. And the 9, Fearless Sheila. Reg Gassian gets the call for Pamela Gooddale. 8 will battle for the cash in the fifth race. Final leg of the pick 5 set to go in about 4 minutes from now.
Okay. Brooke's going to spin the drum here. Go ahead, Brooke. Brooke's going to give us a hand here. This is a draw for the Boston Pizza $25 gift card. Looks like Kate M. Kate M.
Kate M., you're
Yeah,
a
I
winner.
think so. Kate M. Katem. Kate M., come on up here. You've won a $25 gift card for Boston Pizza. Evan, can you announce that?
Kate M., you're a winner. You got a $25 gift card waiting for you. Inside, Kate M.
She put her phone number on here, but didn't put enough numbers on it, so. Kate M., we're looking for Kate. If your name happens to be Kate M., come on down. All right, we got a winner, Evan.
Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning.
We got a winner. So the next draw, folks, is after race 7, and it's for a $25 LCBO gift card. And then after race 10, $100 Petro-Canada gas card. Don't forget, folks, we're racing next Friday night, 7 o'clock, right here at the Downs. Friday, it's the last Friday of the season, and then we race the rest all on Saturdays. Next Saturday and Sunday is a big tractor pull where we've got the Battle of Quebec versus Ontario. It's $35 for the weekend, $20 each day, and $10 for kids 2 to 11. All the top tractor pullers will be here, and that's next Saturday and Sunday. There'll be a beer tent, free parking, and all kinds of food trucks. Everything starts at 5 o'clock. Gates open at 4, and everything starts at 5. Evan, up to you.
Thanks, Jim. Starting gate rolling into position for tonight's 5th race. We're under a minute until post time. Current favorite right now is the 2, Lisa's All In. Odds of 8 to 5. Second choice is the 5, Furiosa, at 5 to 2. Third pick goes to the rail, Shadow Warrior, at 3 to 1. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for race 5. Claiming and conditioned pacers approach the gate from the rail out. Number 1, Shadow Warrior with Nick Boyd. 2, Lisa's All In with Loic Guriel. 3, JC's Little Man, Brad Ray. 4, Determined with Jason Woodward. 5, Furiosa, Samuel Filion. Scratch the 6, moving over, it's the 7, Stelios with Ryan Guy. The outside sees Thank You Very Much with James Bailey. And from the second tier, the 9, Fearless Sheila with Reg Gassian aboard. It's post time for the 5th. Gate swings down the backstretch for race 5. Final leg of the pick 5. Gapped off the gate is the 8. Thank You Very Much. And away they go. And they're off. And pacing sharp beginning there for Stelios from the 7 hole. Quickly surging to the front. Racing second off the wings. That's Lisa's All In. JC's Little Man getting away in third. Furiosa is 4th, followed by Shadow Warrior, a top 5 beginning. Fearless Sheila is 6 as they move through that turn, Determined, and Thank You Very Much, gapped off the gate, trailing the field. Field swings to the opening quarter-mile mark, and leading the way, Stelios and Ryan Guy, 27 and 4, opening quarter-mile clip. Lisa's All In, Pocket sitting there in second. Sitting third, that's JC's Little Man, and Furiosa is fourth. Racing fifth, that's a Shadow Warrior, followed by Fearless Sheila and Determined. The trailer, Thank You Very Much. They swing towards the halfway point, and in front, it's Stelios for Ryan Guy. Racing second, that's Lisa's All In, halfway point reach, 57 and 3/5. Moving up on the outside, that's Furiosa, now sitting in third, locked in on the inside, that's JC's Little Man. Shadow Warrior getting second over cover down the backstretch in fifth. 3/8 of a mile remaining with Determined sitting in sixth. Fearless Sheila has now moved into that outer flow, and Thank You Very Much can see them all racing towards the 3/4 on the inside. That's Stelios leading the way. Pressure on the outside. Lisa's All In. Those horses deadlocked. 126 and 1 to the 3/4. They're stride for stride as they move through that turn. On the inside, Stelios with a ground-saving trip the long mile for Lisa's All In. The field swings home inside that 8th marker on the inside. Stelios and Ryan Guy. Slight advantage. Lisa's All In not going away. Lisa's All In now sticking a nose in front. Final strides. Lisa's All In and Loa Guriel. They get it done. Stelios was second. Looks like Shadow Warrior picking up the show spot. 155 and 3. Numbers on the board. Numbers on the board. 2751. 2751. Numbers on the board. 2751. Lisa's All In takes center stage in tonight's fifth race. Lisa's All In, a 4-year-old daughter from Rusty's All In, out of the Dragon Again mare, Whistler Sealister. Owned and trained by Courtney Robson of Fergus. Loic Guriel captaining the Sharp Win. Lisa's All In hitting a new career mark of 155 and 3 in your Star for Feed service, and Purina Horse Feeds pace. Final leg of the pick 5 going to the 2. Lisa's All In. It's official. Price is up. Lisa's all in, 570, $3, 210. Stelios, 430, 280. Furiosa, 260. 27 exactor, 2410. 275 try, 2675. There's your show photo up on your in-house monitor. Show photo is up. Order of finish for the fifth race. Shadow Warrior fourth. Lisa's all in, your winner. JC's Little Man was eighth. Determined sixth. Furiosa third. Sunseeker was out. Stelios second. Thank you very much. Seventh. Fearless Sheila was fifth. Top down 418. 6-3 scratch 275. Lisa's all in, hitting a new lifetime mark of 155 and 3. Post time for the sixth race. Set to go in about 9 minutes from now. 6 go to the gate, and there's no changes on your program. Parading early in this upcoming 6th race, it's the 4 Royal Renegade. James Bailey aboard for Antonio DeMario. Horses on the track for race 6, number 1, Cobra Kai. Nick Boyd aboard for Pat Dillon and Patty Hoskin. Number 2, Mighty Mock. Brad Ray aboard for Jeff Durham. The 3, Harry G. Samuel Filion drives for Christina Saftik. Flip to the 5, Disney Man. Loic Guriel for Martin Kepfler. Number 6 is Parsons. Isaac Waxman for Tess Waxman and Glenn Wark. 6 go to the gate for race 6. Post time in about 4 minutes from now. Two-minute warning. Starting gate in position for tonight's sixth race. Under a minute until post time. Looks like a pretty even matchup for this upcoming sixth race. According to the wagering pools, introducing the field from the rail out. Number 1, Cobra Kai with Nick Boyd. 2, Mighty Mock, Brad Ray. 3, Harry G, Samuel Filion. 4 is Royal Renegade with James Bailey. 5, Disney Man, Loic Gurriel. The outside sees Parsons with Isaac Waxman. 6 on the gate for the sixth. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gates rolling down the backside for race number 6. Off the gate, the 6 Parsons. Field in motion. There they go. And they're off. And out from the rail goes Cobra Kai. Royal Renegade, nice beginning down the middle. Mighty Mock now surging, and Mighty Mock will grab the top. Royal Renegade sitting in second. Cobra Kai and Disney Man fourth away. Racing in fifth, that's a Harry G. And the early trailer is Parsons as the field moves through that first turn. Brad Ray has Mighty Mock up and at him, and they lead it to the opening quarter in a time of 26 seconds. It's Mighty Mock in front. Royal Renegade sitting in second. Cobra Kai, single file third. Gapped in fourth is Harry G. Racing in fifth, that's a Disney Man, and Parsons trailed the field. Now some movement now from the midfield as Royal Renegade will pop out and go after the front runner, Mighty Mock. Mighty Mock leads it as they go to the half. Royal Renegade, Cobra Kai filling the pocket there in third. Halfway point reached in 55 seconds. Sitting in fourth, that's a Harry G. Disney Man is fifth. Parsons sixth. They swing down the backside. Just over 3/8 of a mile remaining. And in front, it's Mighty Mock holding off all challengers. Royal Renegade to the outside. Just a half a length off the pace. Cobra Kai sitting there in third and fourth. That's Harry G. Disney Man, Parsons sliding up the inside. 3 and 3 out at the 3/4 in 1:24 and 2. Mighty Mock leads the way by just over a length. Out to 3 wide. That's a Harry G. Looks game for a trip. Disney Man wants to play. Fans out 4 wide. It's a tsunami as they come down the stretch. On the inside, Mighty Mock in the middle. It's Harry G. Disney Man slingshots from the outside. And now to the front, Disney Man looking for 3 in a row. Loic Gurriel. He's got the hot wand. It's Disney Man in front. Second was Harry G. Parsons picked up the show spot, 154. Numbers up 5-3, 6-1. Under the fireworks show, Loic Guriel takes the spotlight in tonight's sixth race. 3 consecutive victories, all here at Kawartha Downs for Disney Man. 6-year-old gelding by Sports Writer out of the Ponderosa mare Disney Pan. By Martin Kepfler of Elmwood, Francis Guillemette is your trainer. Loic Guriel captaining back-to-back wins and 3 in a row for Disney Man here at KD. Disney Man pacing the mile in 1:54. 3rd win in 6 starts in 2023. 3 consecutive here at Kawartha Downs. Official 5361 Disney Man 562 80 230. Harry G 270 220. Parsons 360 to show. 53 exactor $11. 536 triactor 2410. Order finish on the 6th race. Cobra Kai was 4th. Mighty Mock 5th. Harry G finishing 2nd. Royal Renegade 6th. Disney Man your winner, and Parsons 3rd. Top down 452 613. Disney Man a three-peat here at Kawartha Downs, and Loic Guriel with back-to-back driving wins. Disney Man 154. Post time for the 7th race, kicking off the first leg of the pick 3. Set to go in about 10 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. Field on the track for tonight's seventh race. First leg of the pick three. Number 1 is Alley Flight. Samara Johnson aboard for Kevin Enman. Number 2, Devil's Peak. Isaac Waxman aboard for Carmelo Scheim. 3 is Better Be Going. Nick Boyd at the helm for Grant and Joanne Kernell. Number 4, Dance Machine. James Bailey for Antonio DeMario. And the 5, Woo Shark. Ryan Guy gets the call for Rachel Burns. 5 go to the gate for tonight's seventh race. They kick off the pick three in about 6 minutes from now. Inside 5 minutes until post time. Inside 3 minutes till post time, 3 minutes. 2-minute warning. Gates are opening for the 7th race. We're inside a minute until post time. We kick off the pick 3 here at Kawartha Downs. Field up to the gate. Number 1, Alley Flight with Samara Johnson. 2, Devil's Peak, Isaac Waxman. 3, Better Be Going with Nick Boyd. The 4 is Dance Machine with James Bailey. And on the outside, the 5, Woo Shark with Ryan Guy. Horses for the 7th race in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch. For tonight's 5th race, we kick off the pick 3. It's your star for feed service in Purina. Horse feeds pace. They're underway. And they're off, and Devil's Peak, timing the gate perfectly, fires away with Alley Flight right alongside, providing early pressure. There's a Better Be Going, 3rd off the wings. In 4th, that's a Dance Machine and Woo Shark, the early trailer. Devil's Peak and Isaac Waxman out to a 2-length lead over Alley Flight as the field moves through that first turn. A couple of further back, and it's Better Be Going. Dance Machine and Woo Shark round out the field. They tip to the opening quarter in a 27-1 clip, and in front, it's Devil's Peak. Alley Flight is sitting second, a couple of further back to Better Be Going. Dance Machine, Woo Shark, unchanged from 5th. Still in front of us, Devil's Peak has the engine, leads it by about 1.5 lengths over Alley Flight. Better Be Going, unchanged from 3rd. Nobody's pushing the pace yet, as Devil's Peak still has command. Alley Flight sitting in 2nd. In 3rd, that's Better Be Going. And Dance Machine and Woo Shark halfway in 57 seconds. And they swing down the backside. And Devil's Peak and Waxman lead the way. Alley Flight now starting to close in and will be flushed out shortly. There's Better Be Going sitting there in 3rd. Dance Machine, Woo Shark sliding up the inside as they race towards the 3/4 mile mark. It's a Devil's Peak in front. Alley Flight is still hanging on to 2nd as they hit the 3/4 mile mark. 1:26.2. Devil's Peak. There's Better Be Going surging on the outside. Alley Flight locked in on the inside. Woo Shark is 4th. Dance Machine 5th, but the field fans out, and they're going to go at it as they come inside the 8th marker. Better Be Going. Devil's Peak on the inside. There comes a Woo Shark, but Better Be Going has the advantage. Woo Shark trying to split the D. Alley Feet coming quickly, but it's Better Be Going. Nick Boyd getting it done. Alley Flight and Woo Shark, 1:54.1. Numbers up, 3, 1, 5, 2. Numbers on the board are 3152, 3152. It's official, 3152. 3152. Always a favorite with the fans here at Kawartha Downs. Driver Nick Boyd pockets a win in tonight's 7th race with the 3 Better Be Going. 7-year-old gelding from Better's Delight. Out of the Western Ideal mare, JK Let It Go. Owned by Grant and Joanne Kernow of Pefferlaw. Wilfred Perot is your trainer. Nick Boyd captaining the win. Better Be Going. 154-1. Likes it here at KD. Won last time July 15th and now back in the winner's circle here in August. Better Be Going wins 154-1 to kick off the first leg of the pick 3. Race 7, always sponsored by Starford Feed Service and Purina Horse Feeds. Cooler presentation there in the winner's circle by Andrea Veldhausen. Better Be Going. Better Be Going, 370, 230, 270. Alley Flight, 540, 340. Woo Shark, 310. 3-1 Exactor, 1810. 315 Try, 4230.
Just a reminder, folks, we're going to do a draw in a couple minutes here for the $25 LCBO gift card. That's following the 7th. And now that it's done, we're going to do this draw. So if you have any non-winning tickets, throw them in the drum, and then our next one is after race 10. That's for the $100 gas card. Just while we're waiting here, folks, want to welcome Marlon and Barb all the way from Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. And they're winning and cashing tickets. Thanks for coming to Kawartha Downs. Marlon and Barb, all the way from Prince Albert. Anybody else with any non-winning tickets, folks? Put it in the drum here. We're going to do the draw here.
Rundown for the 7th race, Alley Flight 2nd, Devil's Peak 4th, Better Be Going your winner, Dance Machine 5th, Woo Shark 3rd, Top Down 24153, Better Be Going 154 and 1. Post time for the 8th set to go in about 9 minutes. No changes on your program. Field on the track for tonight's 8th race, a 1 mile condition trot, number 1 Bettina Hanover, Ryan Guy driving for Cindy Horner. 2 is Curious Joan, Reg Gassing in the bike for Len and Murray Calicott. Number 3 Starlet Elmo, Brad Ray aboard for Triple S Equine. 4 is Angel of My Dream, Samuel Filion drives for Donald Mitchell and Doug Elon. Number 5, Party Life. Doug High owns and drives with partner David Reed. And 6, Our Precious Pearl. Carmen High owns and drives with partner Jay Kepfler. 6 on the gate for the 8th race. 4,800 up for grabs. Second leg of the pick 3 in about 6 minutes.
Brady. We have our winner here. Luca just done this for us. Ron Skelton. Ron Skilton. If you're not here, we'll draw again. But Ron Skilton, Evan.
Ron Skilton, you're a winner. Ron Skilton, make your way inside the grandstand. 5 minutes till post time.
We do have a winner. So the next draw, folks, is after race 10, and that's for a $100 Petro-Canada gas card. We just want to remind everybody, folks, don't forget it's racing next Friday night, not Saturday. Next Friday at 7 o'clock. And we have the big tractor pull happening on Saturday and Sunday. Starts at 5 o'clock on each of those nights. Going to be quite a show. If you've never seen tractor pulls, it's Quebec versus Ontario. It's $35 for both days for adults. I believe that's 12 and up. And then from 2-year-old to 11, $10 to get in. And each day is $20 if you're coming singular days. But you can get both days for $35. So just wanted to make sure everybody's aware of that. Evan, up there?
You betcha, Jim. Yeah, and say next Friday night, we've got John McMillan, I believe, coming in to call the races. And, of course, we wish John more than all the best.
Oh, for sure. And those of you that don't know, John's going to be coming down here. John just went through some surgery and had a brain tumor removed. He's going through some difficult times right now, but he wants to come down and see everybody here at Kawartha Downs, and he wants to call the races.
You bet.
Because you're going to be off.
I happen to have a daughter getting married, yes. And I had a son earlier in the summer, a daughter next weekend. Yeah, crazy year, Jim.
For sure. But no, we're all looking forward to John coming down, and he wants to make sure he gets down here, and want to thank everybody for all their support. He's gone through quite a lot.
Yep.
But he's a horseman as well, not only a track announcer down at Rideau, but a special guy. And we're looking forward to seeing him next week. I turn it up to you, folks, for race number 8.
Thanks, Jim. The wings open up for tonight's 8th race. We're inside a minute until post time for the second leg of tonight's Pick 3. Field being called to the gate for race number 8. Field of trotters drawing up to the starting gate from the rail out. Number 1, Bettina Hanover with Ryan Guy. 2, Curious Joan with Reg Gassian. Number 3, Starlet Elmo, Brad Ray in the bike. 4 is Angel of My Dreams with Samuel Filion. Number 5, Party Life, Doug High. And on the outside, the 6, Our Precious Pearl with Carmen High. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 8th race. Condition trotters picking up speed. There they go. And they're off, and it's Starlet Elmo with Brad Ray. They leave the gate first. From the outside, that's Our Precious Pearl, a miscue from Angel of My Dreams as the gate pulls away. Starlet Elmo into the first turn. Our Precious Pearl racing there in second. And third, it's Bettina Hanover. Racing fourth is Curious Joan. Gapped in fifth is Party Life. And troubled beginnings there, but resetting, it's Angel of My Dreams a long way back. As they make their way to the opening quarter, it's Starlet Elmo in front, 28-4. Starlet Elmo showing the way. Our Precious Pearl racing in second. Bettina Hanover, single file third. Curious Joan, gapped in fourth. A gap of about 4 back to Party Life, and Angel of My Dreams is trying to catch the pack. They trot into the clubhouse turn, and Brad Ray, Starlet Elmo, they're in front. Our Precious Pearl pocket sitting there in second. Bettina Hanover races in third, and fourth is Curious Joan. Party Life fifth. 1 minute and 4/5 is your half-mile time. The trailer is Angel of My Dreams. As they swing now down the backside, it's still Starlet Elmo in front. Our Precious Pearl, here comes Curious Joan, fourth, third, and now challenging just a length and a half from the top, 3/8 of a mile remaining. Starlet Elmo leading the way. Outside, Curious Joan now sitting second. Our Precious Pearl is locked in on the inside. Bettina Hanover will fan out and get some second over cover. Party Life and Angel of My Dreams has now caught the pack as they race through that 3/4 mile turn in 1:32. It's deadlocked up front. Curious Joan and Starlet Elmo. Their battle through the turn. On the outside, Curious Joan, Starlet Elmo trying to keep right on. Stride for stride, they come to the wire. It's Starlet Elmo on the outside, and Curious Joan nosing out Starlet Elmo. Blanket for the show spot, 2 minutes and 4/5. Numbers on the board, 2, 3, 6, 1. Nine to 1 upset in this 8th race. Curious Joan providing the dramatics. 2, 3, 6, 1 is on the board. Star for feed service in Purina Horse Feeds Trot. Winner of the 8th race is the 2 Curious Joan. Nice 9-1 return for the 4-year-old daughter of Amigo Hall out of the Season Pleasure Mare Seasonal Sunny. Owned by Murray Calicott. Co-owned and trained by Len Calicott. Reg Gassian captaining the win. Curious Joan. First victory of 2023. 2 minutes and 4/5. It's official. 2, 3, 6, 1. Price is up. Curious Joan, $20.60, $7.40, $5.40. Starlet Almo, $3.50, $2.50. Our Precious Pearl, $4. 2-3 Exactor, $175.30. Your 20-cent Triactor of 2, 3, and 6, $334.27. Wind photo up on your in-house monitors. Wind photo is up. Order finish on the 8th race. Bettina Hanover 4th. Curious Joan your winner. Starlet Elmo was 2nd. Angel of My Dream 6th. Party Life 5th. And Our Precious Pearl 3rd. Top down 412 653. Curious Joan, your winner, 2 minutes and 4/5. Post time for the 9th race set to go in about 10 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. We look ahead to the 10th race, scratch the 6, Airline Pilot. Horses on the track for the 9th race. Start of the late double. Number 1, Texaco Man, Loic Guriel for Francis Guillemette and Eric Beausejour. 2, Wish You'd Tell Me, Samuel Philly on aboard for Triple S Equine. Number 3, Gerard, Brad Ray for Triple S Equine. Number 4, Halo It's Heaven, Reg Gassing in the bike for Connie and David Chisholm. And the 5, Son of a Millionaire, Nick Boyd at the helm for Baxmar Holsteins Limited. 5 go to the gate for the 9th race. They trot for $6,000. Start of the late double in 7 minutes. 5 minutes. Pretty evenly distributed wagering in this upcoming 9th race. Right now, Halo at 7, the 4, is the 3-2 favorite. Now that changes to 6-5. Second choice is the 2. Wish You'd Tell Me at 2-1. Starting gate moving up into position for the 9th race. Post time in under a minute. Starter calls the field to the gate for the 9th race. Start of the late double. Trotters moving up to the gate from the rail out. Number 1, Texaco Man. 2, Wish You'd Tell Me. 3 is Gerard. 4, Halo It's Heaven. And on the outside, it's the 5, Son of a Millionaire. Trotters are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate tips down the backside for tonight's 9th race. Star for feed service Purina. Horse feeds trot. Field is on the move for the start of the late double. And they're off and trotting. Nice beginning for Wish You'd Tell Me from between Halo It's Heaven and on the outside Son of a Millionaire. It's a 3-wide battle. 4th away is Gerard and Texaco Man races 5th. Through that first turn, Wish You'd Tell Me and Samuel Filion, they now take charge as Halo It's Heaven will tuck into a pocket trip and ride 2nd. Racing 3rd, that's Son of a Millionaire, and Gerard is 4th, 26-3. Very lively first quarter, and in front, it's Filion with Wish You'd Tell Me. Racing second, that's Halo It's Heaven, Son of a Millionaire, single file in third. Gerard is fourth, and now from the backpack goes a Texaco Man out from fifth. Racing into the clubhouse turn, Wish You'd Tell Me, the one to catch. Leads it by a length. On the helmet there in second, Halo It's Heaven. Sitting in third, that Son of a Millionaire. Texaco Man is ranging up now, sitting in third. Halfway point reached, 57-1. Gerard now trails the field, but they're all in contention as they straighten out down the backstretch. Wish You'd Tell Me is the one to catch, still leading by about a length and a quarter. On the inside, sitting in second, that's Halo It's Heaven. Texaco Man is on the outside in third, racing for Son of a Millionaire, and Gerard fifth as they race out toward the 3/4 mile mark. Wish You'd Tell Me and Samuel Filion, they're there first in 1:26-4. Wish You'd Tell Me is in front by 3/4 of a length. Texaco Man is closing ground now to within a half a length. Halo It's Heaven locked in the pocket there in third. Son of a Millionaire fans out 3 wide. Gerard with work to do in fifth. They come for home. Wish You'd Tell Me. Texaco Man from between on the outside. Son of a Millionaire. Son of a Millionaire. Nick Boyd's going to pick up his double. Son of a Millionaire cashes in. Second was Wish You'd Tell Me, and Halo It's Heaven, 1:57-1. Inquiry going up. Judges reviewing action in the stretch. Please hold all tickets. Inquiry is up. Numbers up, 5-2-4-3. The inquiry is up. Please hold all tickets. Russell Bax with a little jump in his step as he makes his way to the winner's circle. Nice job. Inquiry is up, but it shouldn't affect the winner of the 5. Son of a Millionaire. Great trip from driver Nick Boyd. Son of a Millionaire. 8-year-old gelding of Donato Hanover out of the Pine Chip mare Mom's Millionaire. Owned by Baxmar Holsteins Limited of Port Hope. Russell Bax trains. Nick Boyd picking up his driving double. Son of a Millionaire trots the mile in 1:57-1. 4 wins in 2023 for Son of a Millionaire. Making the presentation on behalf of Purina Horse Feeds, Andrea Veldhausen. Regarding the inquiry, there are no violations. Numbers on the board will stand. 5-2-4-3. Price is up. Son of a Millionaire, 980, 540, 210. Wish you'd tell me, 340, 210. Halo, it's heaven, 210. 5-2 exactor, 36.90. Your $1 pick 3 of 3, 2, and 5. 2 of 3 returning $14.15. Your winning triactor combination of 5, 2, and 4, 27.75. Order a finish on the 9th. Texaco Man 5th. Wish you'd tell me 2nd. Gerard 4th. Halo, it's heaven 3rd. Son of a Millionaire, your winner. Top down 5, 2, 4, 3, 1. Son of a Millionaire 157 and 1 to kick off the late double. Post time for the 10th race set to go in about 12 minutes from now. Scratch the 6 Airline Pilot. post. The horses are on the track and in line for the 10th race post parade. Number 1 is All Bets on Tech. Samuel Fillion driving for Jeffrey Lilly, D. McLaughlin, Kent Livingston, and Mark Gallant. Number 2 is Sage du Hurrah, Loic Guriel for Hurrah d'Industrie. Number 3 is Chocolate for Lunch, Brad Ray driving for Steve DL. The 4, Speedy Blinders, Reg Gassing in the bike for George Graham. 5, Sport and Sense, Samara Johnson drives for Mark Johnson. Scratch the 6, Airline Pilot. Number 7, Cheeto, Nick Boyd aboard for Glenview Livestock Limited. 6 go to the gate for the 10th and final. They go postward in 7 minutes from now. Don't forget, our next card of harness racing action goes next Friday evening. Post time set to go for the usual 7 o'clock. Friday post time. 2-minute warning. Starting gate, setting up into position for tonight's 10th and final. Don't forget, we race next Friday evening, post time 7 o'clock. Until then, our dynamic duo of Gord Brown and Steve Skeen set to roll for the going home pace. Post time in under a minute. Introducing the field as they move up to the gate. Number 1, All Bets on Tex with Samuel Filion. 2, Sage Du Hurrah with Loic Gurriel. The 3, Chocolate for Lunch with Brad Ray. The 4, Speedy Blinders, Reg Gassian. 5, Sport and Sense with Samara Johnson. We scratch the 6. On the outside, it's the 7th, Cheeto with Nick Boyd. 6 will battle for the cash in tonight's 10th and final. The horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 10th and final. We do it again next Friday night, post time 7 o'clock. Until then, they're off and pacing in the going home pace here at Kawartha Downs. And away they go. And it's Sage Du Hurrah firing out first from the 2-hole. All Bets on Tex second on the inside. From the outside, sees Cheeto moving into 3rd position. Chocolate for Lunch getting away in 4th. Speedy Blinders and Sport and Sense is the early trailer. As the field moves through that first turn, Loic Gurriel and Sage Du Hurrah, they lead the charge in the early going. All Bets on Tex is sitting in 2nd. They swing to the opening quarter in a time of 28 seconds, and they spin off the turn and down the lane for the first time. Sage Du Hurrah leads the way. All Bets on Tex. Now to the outside goes Cheeto and attacking. Chocolate for Lunch. Cheeto, 3rd, 2nd, and now in front, and now a little rough gated as they move into the clubhouse turn. Cheeto has now gone off stride, now resets. Having lots of difficulties, now in trouble there. Sage Du Hurrah now to the halfway point in 57-2. All Bets on Tex is racing 2nd. Chocolate for Lunch 3rd. There goes Speedy Blinders attacking now for 3rd. Speedy Blinders is knocking him down. Now up to 2nd. Trying to grab that cover is Sport and Sense. And the trailer is Cheeto after the miscue. Down the backstretch for the final time tonight, it's Sage Du Hurrah and Loic Gurriel. Speedy Blinders just a half a length off the pace. They reach the 3/4 in 1:27.1. Speedy Blinders inching ever closer to Sage Du Hurrah, who's got the advantage on the inside track. Speedy Blinders. Sport and Sense tips out 3 wide. All Bets on Tex racing 4th, and Chocolate for Lunch. They come for home, and leading the way, Sage Du Hurrah's got the advantage. Trying to step out, that's Speedy Blinders. Speedy Blinders now making a late push. Sage Du Hurrah, Speedy Blinders, and All Bets on Tex. Wow, tight finish. Sage Du Hurrah, Speedy Blinders, and All Bets on Tex. 1:57 the time. Numbers up. 2415. 2415.
Just a reminder, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum. Our last draw of the night's for a $100 Petro-Canada gas gift card.
Loa Guriel having another great night, picking up 3 driving wins. Picks up the third with number 2, Sage Du Hurrah. 3-year-old gelding from Better Than Cheddar out of the well-said mare, El Sage Du Hurrah. Owned by Hurrah de la Strie of Dunham, Quebec. Denis Guriel trains. Loic Guriel captaining the win. Sage Du Hurrah, 6 wins in 2023, 157 the time tonight. Andrea Veldhausen helping with the Purina Horse Feeds presentation and Starfer Feed service. It's official. 2415. Prices up. Sage Du Hurrah, $5.70, $3, $2.20. Speedy Blinders, $6.50, $5.20. All bets on text, $2.30. Your late double of 5 and 2 returned $54.10. 2-4 exactor, 60-40. 2-4 one try, $107.50. Order a finish. All bets on text, third. Sage Du Hurrah, your winner. Chocolate for lunch, fifth. Speedy Blinders, second. Sport and Sense, fourth. Airline Pilot was out, and Cheeto finished sixth. Top down, 3-1-5, 2-4. Scratch 6. Sage Du Hurrah, your winner, 157. Loic Guriel having a great night with 3 driving wins. And with that 10th race, we're bringing to a close another card of harness racing excitement here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves, and we'll return soon with our next card going next Friday night, post time of 7 o'clock. John McMillan from Rideau Carleton will be in to call all the action. And again, our thoughts go out to John and wishing him all the best. Until then, Evan Lauk signing off from Kawartha Downs. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and don't forget, Friday night, September 1st, our next card. Good night.
Okay, folks, we've got the winner here, and if they're not here, we'll do another draw. It looks like Bill Fowle or Fawel. If that's you, come on up here. If not, we'll draw another name.
That's me.
Winner